two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, it's on for them. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Xavi Simons. Kudus. All one, well read. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, ambitious effort, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Simons. Spurs finding some room on the flank. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Nicely sets it up. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Jed Spence. Johnson. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the run goes on. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. Has to go ahead, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Foyt. Pepe. Juan Foyt. Well read to gain possession. Porro. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Just needed a better weight on it.
A promising looking attack from Spurs. Working hard to win it back there. And it could be on! Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's given away. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? having a look. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Open invitation on the wing here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Richarlison. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
That's a good ball. Gerard Moreno. Good work to recover possession. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Attack that's come to nothing, and that brings but it's no good. It's cleared everyone. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Brennan Johnson. Now, this could make something happen. Way through, possession lost. Pedro Porro. Spurs have the ball again. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Xavi Simons. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
That's really good awareness there.
Porro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Taking this on. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Simons. Had to work hard to keep that in. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Decent effort. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Point. Sergi Cardona. And into the last 20 minutes. Spurs come away with it. Richarlison. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. It could be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Richarlison. And the forward progress continues. All one, well read. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Palinha. Positive pass, nicely done. Turning the defence around. Can he finish? Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. It's been delivered. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. A body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Could be a chance to break here. Takes it on. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Simons. Spurs with real width here. Needs to do better next time, much better. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a mute. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Point. Here's how Sporting line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Human. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's won the ball, now to keep it. Moreno. Trincao. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Teeing up the chance now to take the lead. Still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Point. Game. Ball one, well read. Gonzalez. Gonzalo Inacio. Pepe. Ball given away. Luis Javier Suarez. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Going up through the gears now. Surely now. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's really well cut out. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Cardona. They've given it away here. Gonzalez. Hidemasa Morita. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Morten Hulman. Moving the ball well here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Trincao. Hulman. Setting up the chance. Takes the shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Santi Comesanya. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Morten Hulman. No way through. Possession lost. Hulman. Getting closer. Oh, could be here. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Oh, surely! A heroic stop. pays off as they get the ball back. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Morita. Gonçalves. Trincao. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Intercepted, great reading of the game. They found a way through. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Juan Foyt. Sergi Cardona. Yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And it's opened up! It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Nicola Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. That's as precise as they come. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Suarez. Hjulmand. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Inacio. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, this might be promising. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And there's a chance for the break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. The attack is over. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Pepe. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Morten Hjulmand. passes and he's in now. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Point. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Pepe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Suarez. Struggling to keep it here. Pepe. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. All one, well read. Suarez. Good strength on show to keep the ball. And possession given away. Luis Javier Suarez. A really good interception to take the ball. Advantage played, no free kick. And that will do it. Full time and a rip.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Decent effort! Making sure it didn't get past him. And a really good diving stop. Now sending it in. Good attempt! Very quick thinking there. El Kabi. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Now the attack fizzled out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ortega. And he read it well. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Chiquinho. And going for goal. And holds on to it confidently. On the offensive. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It's looking promising, and that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Danny Garcia. They had the advantage. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Referee spotting the transgression. Now opening things up. He got to it fairly easily. Committed challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Might be onto something. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Bit sloppy there. Teammates available. Always likely to be given as a foul. Perfection. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ortega. Podence. It's with Garcia. Or can they prize them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now good run and good ball control. But the danger averted for now. Credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, had no intention of losing out. Strong but fair tackle. He has teammates around him. Oh, could be! Oh, what a save! Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Chiquinho has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Santi Comesaña. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Brilliant piece of skill. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Referee had a good view of that one. Nicely cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gelson Martins. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Gelson Martins. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And penalised there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Good bit of closing down. And firing it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, threat over for now. And given free rein to run. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Ayoub El Kadi. Well, they have it again. Gives it a go! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Danny Garcia. Might do damage on the break. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Jose Perez. And a timely intervention. In a decent position. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Decent idea. Chance to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Timely intervention. Can he get the level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Gay. Van Voigt. Molero. Distribution. Precise to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the defensive intervention there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Infringement spotted. El Kabi. A real struggle to contain him. Went in strongly, decisively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Long way out this. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Danny Garcia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. From a long way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a tidy challenge.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Long-range effort. Couldn't hang on to it. Referee spotting the transgression. Trying to open them up. And with that, the attack electing to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Bretzos. Here's Gelson Martins. 5 minutes left. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. Thoughtful play. Takes aim. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Good attempt. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And a free kick here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. And action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling... Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And passing it through. And how about that for a save? Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the full-back positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Luis Javier Suarez. Incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Spence. And he read it well. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. And confidently converted. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Palinha. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs showing good width. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Xavi Simons. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Threading it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Martin Koeman. Morita. Martin Koeman. Nice sequence this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pedro Porro. And showing good game awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to take the lead. Oh, big opportunity. Fully committed. Kudus. Oh, big chance. And reached all the way by the keeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of green space to run into. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nice looking pass. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. De Bast. There to win it back. Brennan Johnson. Dangerous ball. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. And quick thinking defensively. No more time left. That is it for the first half. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. And playing it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Really getting stuck in. Palinha. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Trincao. No failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it well.
Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
And the throw into Spurs. 30 minutes to go then. Given away by Tottenham. And fed forwards. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's great defending. Morita. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Gonçalves. Pedro Porro. Simons. And the chance slips away. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Threading it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the goalkeeper's punch.
Well,
De Bast. Very effective pass. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. Jed Spence. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Mohamed Kudus. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, I'm not sure Spurs have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say, the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Not out of the woods yet. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Spurs some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Room for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Just lost the momentum.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Kudus. It's with Porro. And it's a quality pass. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Gelson Martins. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Richarlison. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Decent pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Ayoub El Kabi. Richarlison. And he's in an offside position. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. And holds on to it confidently. Palinha. It's with Porro. Pedro Porro. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Chiquinho. Oh, useful ball. High quality defending. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And this to level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And successfully cut out. And the decision offside here. Richarlison. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And passing it well. Getting the ball away. Richarlison. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. El Kabi. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. To take it away. Kudus. Half-time then, here in the English... Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Johnson. Xavi Simons. Can he score? And nicely parried away. Ortega. It's with Garcia. Podence. Danny Garcia. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the threat is there. Thwarted by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Gelson Martins. Possession given away, unfortunately. Johnson. Gelson Martins. Well, no complaints as regards Gelson Martins in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And striking it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Johnson. Skipping away. And the frustration for those waiting in the middle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, read it really well. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Very quick thinking there. Pedro Porro. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Outrageously skillful. Incisive ball. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Jed Spence. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Danny Garcia. Have no interest in losing possession.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Can they make something of this now? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martins. Pat Matar Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. And a strong tackle. Jed Spence. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. Well, fair play to him, he took it on, but off target in the end. Gelson Martins. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Ayoub El Kabi. Johnson. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Whistle goes, free kick given. Johnson. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Has the space to whip it in here, but it doesn't get far. And it's offside, didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Jose Perez. Spurs come away with it. Richarlison. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, cut out just in time.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
On they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Spurs with real width here. So it's ahead now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now here comes the press. Kudus. And he's done really well to keep that out. Jose Perez. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving forward well. Oh, should score! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? All one, well read.
With the registration GR21LJJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
There could be something building here for Spurs. Attack that's come to nothing. I'm afraid that's careless. Kudus. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jose Perez. Spurs have the ball again. Richarlison. Trying, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Jose Perez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Palinha. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that will do it for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Richarlison. Oh, that's really well cut out. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. A promising-looking attack from Spurs, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Carry on, says the ref. Richarlison. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And superb technique to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Richarlison. Behind, but this is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Nicely sets it up. And it's held on to comfortably. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive...
What a chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Palinha. Porro. That's a good ball. And it's out for a throw.
Well, the visitors haven't kept the ball very well, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've...
Has a go. A vital block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? He puts his body on the line.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Instinct there to cut it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Trying from miles out. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Surely the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Pepe. Moreno. This has to be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes for goal. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Jed Spence. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. This could be! Oh, a flawless tackle!
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Kudus. Oh, could be here. And put behind the goal for a corner. Ball comes in. To benefit from a decent passage of play. Well read to gain possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
I'm afraid that's careless. Not long left, and here they come. This could level it, and that is how to stop a goal. Done well to get past his man. Richarlison. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. That will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Oh yes, what a pass. Flag raised for offside. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Oh, he looks threatening. Really well positioned. Moleiro. An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Good distribution. Hidemasa Morita. Fine build-up play. Morten Hjulman. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, one man who can change the course of events with one kick of the ball is Gerard Moreno. What might he deliver in this match?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Trincao. And he read it well defensively. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good idea. Can he? Hjulman. Trincao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gerard Moreno. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, Jose Perez! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Sporting have it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Hjulman. Hidemasa Morita. On to Perez. Nicolas Pepe. Chance to finish. Decent chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Trincao. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Morita. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And time is up. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Well, they have the ball once more. Santi Comesaña. Good through ball. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Jose Perez. Surely! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Hidemasa Morita. Moreno. Morita. And cutting it out. And a Villarreal throw in here. And passing it well. The ball back with Sporting now. Pedro Gonçalves. High quality defending. 30 minutes to go then. And Villarreal come away with it. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Decent looking ball, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. And he stopped them in their tracks. Suarez. Promising pass. Gerard Moreno. And threading it through. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Referee said advantage. Trincao. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Hidemasa Morita. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's good defending, well organised. Ready to strike! Well, is this the moment? Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Hidemasa Morita. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. One fight. On to Pepe. And defensive play to be applauded. Moleiro. On attacking possibilities. And danger averted. Well read. Released it nicely. Jose Perez. Moleiro. It's a weighted pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they level it up? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's in. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Quite easy to deal with that one. Good tackle. Good attempt. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And taken away. He won the ball. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Chance here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Moleiro. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And he takes it away. Oh, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Chiquinho. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
He's driven in the corner. Still pressure. That's really good and effective physical play. And possession changing hands. Fine pass. Can they forge ahead? And a superb challenge there. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Perfect challenge. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Chiquinho. Can they set up a chance? Well, nothing productive, really. And great work to confuse the defender. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Good idea. And just like that, broken up. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Succeeded in blocking it. Jose Perez. On its way! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Podence. Decent effort! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Santi Comasagna. Gay. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, clattered away. Oh, good vision. And with that, the first half action is over. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. It's with Garcia. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Nicolas Pepe. Really good challenge. And a shot from miles out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Danny Garcia. Determined defending. Just straying offside. And roaming free here. Danny Garcia. Ayoub El Kadi. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Ayoub El Kadi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Very quick thinking there. Moleiro. That's a useful cross. Well, threat over for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. And beyond the last defender, offside. Moreno. Perfect challenge. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comasagna. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a shot from some way out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Might be a chance here. hit it with authority. Close. Moleiro. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Attacking with vigour. Danny Garcia. And that's a very effective run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. Trying to connect. No way through. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. He's in with a chance. Oh, he's missed a magnificent opportunity to break the deadlock, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance to win the game, but the finish just wasn't good enough.
Well read to win possession back. El Kabi. Now can he get on the end of this one? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Nicolas Pepe. Has a go! And couldn't put it away. The score sheet is still blank here.
Well, those are the moments you need a bit of luck.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Free kick is what's been given. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
And there's the whistle. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Will it happen live on EA TV? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
What do you like about that pass? Given away by Tottenham. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Luis Javier Suarez. Excellent defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And a useful cross. Given away by Sporting. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Palinha. Trincao. Suarez. Almost trying to be the playmaker. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Porro. Sporting using width to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trincao. Could be! Stopped a certain goal. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending. With a corner to come.
The danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well-timed tackle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Johnson. This could be troublesome. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Sarr. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Tremendous vision. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Matar Sarr. Johnson. Xavi Simons. Promising move from Tottenham. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Trincao. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Did a good job of cutting it out. Decent idea. Can they jump in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Brennan Johnson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he stopped them in their tracks. Spurs regaining possession. Richarlison. Xavi Simons. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And he read it superbly. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Given away by Tottenham. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Palinha. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Given away by Tottenham. Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. Flying pass. Now opening things up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good ball. Excellent vision. Suarez. Smart defending. Richarlison. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. "20 minutes to go. And he's certainly not alone. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs finding space on the flank. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Morten Hjulman. And cutting it out. Spence. Brennan Johnson.
Oh, superb tackle! That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Simons. Pedro Porro.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Corrects it nicely. Richarlison. Oh, surely! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Morten Hjulman. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And a tidy tackle. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Van de Ven. Mohamed Kudus. Richarlison. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And using the flank. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Brennan Johnson. Martins. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Played over. Simons. skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Danny Garcia. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just lost the momentum. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Pat Matar Sarr. Well, a bad pass it was. Nice looking move, this. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kudus. Simons. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kudus. Mohamed Kudus. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Johnson. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And nothing comes of that attack. Danny Garcia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pedro Porro. To get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Chiquinho. Good looking pass. Well, a shot from miles out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Intercepting it intelligently. Chiquinho. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you... Can he convert? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Podence. Showing good situational awareness. To really get at the opposition here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Simons. Possession ceded by Spurs. And the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Podence. Not the pass he had in mind. Excellent vision. And he's driving his team forward. Really good challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And the flag does go up, offside. And teammates around him. Chiquinho. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Richarlison. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Trying to find a way through. Well, winning back possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Ayoub El Kaabi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Offside the decision. Podence. It's with Garcia. El Kaabi. Having a shoot. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Snuffing out the danger. Mohamed Kudus. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And let's give credit to the defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. El Kaabi. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Chiquinho. Ten minutes to go then. The wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Let's fly here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
They're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
And a solid clearance.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chiquinho has a goal! And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Now, who can he play it to? Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sunset. Nico Williams. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Will it happen for them? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alvarez. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Kuruseta. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Useful position they're in. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Sunset. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Trying his luck, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Will it go in? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Atletico regaining possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Oh, read it really well. Wasteful from Athletic. Kuruseta. And he read it well defensively. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Kuruseta. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And given free rein to run. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Danny Vivian. And so it is, the first half. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Hansko. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Throw in here for Athletic. And a strong tackle. That's useful play. Can he finish? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alex Berenguer. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Outdoing his opponents. Potential danger here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. That is tackling of the highest order. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tie.
A chance perhaps, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Possession one. Opportunity. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Luis de Galarreta. And in the right position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Taken away, he won the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. Luis de Galarreta. Could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jimenez. An effective challenge. Sunset. Incisive pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Repetimos, Diego Jiménez. Le esperan en la puerta 11 del estadio.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sunset. Now Luis de Galarreta. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. Good high press. Committed challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Luis de Galarreta. Just 10 minutes to go. The Athletic Club will get the throw in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent looking pass. The prospect of settling the game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
This looks interesting. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Berenguer. Well, that was incisive. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Baena. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Now, opening things up. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Playing with a flow and intensity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Thoughtful play. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Papgay. Molero. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. High quality defending. Very effective pass. And unable to keep possession. Alexander Sørloth. This might get them in front. Can he? And support available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Moreno. And danger dealt with for now.
Right choice that, allows them to reset, gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
That's a good looking ball. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And given away by Atletico. Gay. Flowing here. Gerard Moreno. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alexander Sørloth takes it on. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And a tidy challenge. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Papgay. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. But he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Perez. Jose Perez! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Marcos Llorente. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
To put them ahead. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, they have it again. Can they set up a chance? Chance for Koke. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Gay. On to Perez. Plenty of support here. Showing good ball control. Shaping to shoot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Santi Comesaña. Really getting stuck in. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah,
And the shot. Well, body in the way. Crossing opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though. Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Oh, might be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. Not there to intercept. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, great save! Played over. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Con el 9, Charlotte.
Nicolas Pepe. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Jose Perez. Opportunity here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, a really good run. Now the attack fizzled out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. And they have possession again. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fine pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nicolas Pepe. Super pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. And intercepted it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Real chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Went in strongly, decisively. That is a magnificent run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking cross. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alexander Sørloth. Smart defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, are bound to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. It's live on EA TV. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Koke. And a bit off the mark. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Koke's lost the ball. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, big chance! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans! Utterly delighted! Marcos Llorente. Perfect tackle. Koke gives it away. And can they prize them open now?
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, ball still in play! Well, time for calm on the ball. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Advantage Atletico. The referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Long way out. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
That's a nice ball. And going for goal. And caught by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Real Madrid have not created enough chances. In fact, I would say their forward play has been a bit lethargic. This has been really disappointing from them.
Oh, skipping away.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, a smart stop. Koke. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend the lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
good-looking ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that, half-time here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. A delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Bellingham. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Baena. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And he's made headway. And did well to get through. But a shame about the finish. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, a joy to watch. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And well positioned to clear. Easy one to cut out, really. 30 minutes to go then. Good weight on that pass. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. And given away by Atletico. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Defended it well.
That's excellent defending.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Alvarez. Oh, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lenormand. Marco Llorente has it. Jimenez. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Fine pass. Easing the pressure there.
Well, no thrills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Koke. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. And danger still. And effectively parried and touched onto the frame of the goal. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And there might be a chance here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. 5 minutes to go. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. And given away by Atletico. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Simple save, really. Alvarez. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff...
Oh, they could be in! No, that's superb from the defender.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Not the cleanest passage of play. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Pap Gay. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Galarreta. Oh, takes it on. They shall not pass. Bit sloppy in possession. They've got it back now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it must be. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Nico Williams. And it's comfortably gathered. Berenguer. For the lead, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Cardona. Molero. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Gallaretta. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Pass played through perfectly. Still danger here. Way through, possession lost.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Berenguer. Sanchez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Comesaña.
Aviso importante para los padres de Gabriel Díaz. Su hijo espera en el punto de información.
Williams. And the idea has been anticipated. Perez. Oh, could be here. Chance to level things. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. De Gallaretta. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Sanchez. Ball taken away from them. Perez. Gerard Moreno. Good spell of patient possession. Chance to go ahead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
And maybe this time something positive can happen for them. And unable to retain possession. And the attack is over.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And that brings the first half in Bilbao to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Good work to recover possession. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Gerard Moreno. Pap Gay. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. This to go in front. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Berenguer. Working the ball really nicely. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. De Galarreta. Williams. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Santi Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And a change in possession. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Laporte. Sanchez. Could be something developing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sanchez. They've come away with the ball. Berenguer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That has stopped any potential danger. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The attack broken up. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Bolero. They might be in. And the momentum is lost.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Berenguer. Brilliant. More of that, please. Opportunity here. It's there. And into the lead they go. Teeing up the chance now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Might get caught on the break here. chance as they keep it moving. Comisania. Nicola Pepe. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just...
Has a go. Crucial defending. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Goes on past the defender. The effort shut out. And here we go, time for the transition. Chance to go level. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Delivered into the area here. And caught by the keeper. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's on! Inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, the threat could be there. Quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Valverde. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he's been ruled offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sunset. Bachiche. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Feeding it through. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. Crossed in there and clears his lines. Delivering it. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Jude Bellingham. Well, a joy to watch. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Gives it a go! Got in the way of it. Now this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Guruseta. Clean challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Takes it on! Nico Williams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alex Berenguer. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Guruseta. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, the post got in the way. Brilliantly blocked. Kylian Mbappe. And he's driving his team forward, trying his luck, and Laporte in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And showing good game awareness. And that's going to close the book up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tchouaméni. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Guruseta. Ruiz de Galarreta. That made it look routine, but read it well. Guruseta. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Real Madrid coming away with it. Oh, what a save! Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Well, the cross could help them. Can he score? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Decent position. And this to level it. Oh, had to stop that one. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Sunset. Federico Valverde. Bertice with it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's give credit to the defending. Guruseta. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. "20 minutes remaining. The Merengues have lost the ball. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance! And that'll be offside. There to win it back. Real losing possession. Sunset. Offside the decision. The right place to cut out the pass. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. So over the line and a throw-in.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Valverde. Mbappe! Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Excellent defending. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
This looks interesting. And he read it superbly. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Athletic Bilbao have the kick-off, and we're underway. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Atletico pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alvarez. Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the chance slips away. Atletico showing good width here. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. Surlot. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, chance! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. And trying his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Into a good position. Now it needs a good ball in. Nico Williams. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. De Galarreta. Berenguer. Now there could be something on in a moment. This could level it. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he'll take this on. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Got in the way of it. Luis de Galarreta. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. On they go under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Lovely setup. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the attack collapses. And with that, the first half at the Estadio. The first kick of the second half of the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Atletico showing good width here. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Berenguer. Sanchez. Plenty of open space to explore here. Could get it over now. Chance for the equaliser. Excellent progress, and it continues. And still allowed to run on here. Cleared, but not far enough. They shall not pass.
That really is a good block.
Beaten easily here. And he's hit that from miles out. Holds it steady, no worries there. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. And the attack is over. Alex Baena. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play.
And it's on here. The effort shut out. Surlot. Some good work to win it there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sanchez. Could be here. again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jimenez. Mente now. Surlot. Chance to move inside. Having a try. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Luis de Galarreta. Closed it down well. Turned out to be a really good ball. Into the last 20 minutes. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, that's a great block. He's done well to get past his marker. And they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This could level it. And it's saved and held. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Alexander Surlot. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And he's having a go.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
All one, well read. Luis de Galarreta. Really good pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance. these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Nicola Pepe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alvarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Making decent progress here. And that's been ruled as offside. They need to be better on the ball than that. Time to get creative from here. This for the lead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. What a chance here. Opened up. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Valero. Jose Perez. Cardona. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Gay. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the tackle spot on. Alvarez. It looks the right ball. Now this has to be. Oh yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip with the goalkeeper helpless. Molero. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, great block. This to half the gap. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Moreno. Chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Alvarez. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. Oh, it must be here. A heroic stop. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Jose Perez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The attack broken up. Played in with that. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Pap Gay. Santi Comesanya. Waiting for the moment to get through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Could be something developing here. Just a little untidy. Comesanya. It's a good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. One-on-one. Had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pap Gay. That's a wonderful pick out. Decent looking attack this. Perez. And it must be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Con el 14, Santi Comesanya.
David Hanchko. Baena. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Gay. Bolero. Santi Comesanya. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's opened up. Alvarez. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Pepe. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. No free kick, a good advantage. And able to come away with the ball. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Gay. Bolero. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pap Gay. Bolero. Getting closer. Alvarez. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Taking a chance. Still a problem. And the flag has gone up to stop them here. And rightly so. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The ball back with Atletico now. Jose Perez. Moreno. Nicely sets it up. They found a way through. Should score here. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Gerard Moreno. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And it's on now. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Molero. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. They could level it here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
So into the final 5 minutes. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's beaten his marker here, and it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Gay. The ref allowing play to continue. Nicola Pepe. Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, that brings the match. Pitch to the stands from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here we go then, Atletico Madrid to get the game started. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. He's backed himself here. Jose Jimenez. Baena. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent.
Some refs more lenient early on in games. Let's see. From a long way out. Holds it steady. No worries there. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well to keep that out. Jude Bellingham. That's not a bad looking ball. Okay. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Possession given away. Still out of play. Throw in to come. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. And superb technique to get past his man. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Bellingham. And Atletico regaining possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. That did not look good to me. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Real Real Madrid come away with it. And it could be on! Blocked for now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This looks promising from Atletico. Chance for the lead. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good work, they've got it back. Corner for Atletico. Chance to get themselves in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Bellingham. Closed it down well. Federico Valverde. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be something on. But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Real Madrid showing good width here. Well, ambitious effort. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Julian Alvarez. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first. Losing once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Kylian Mbappe. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to regain possession. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Well read. Federico Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he really wound that up and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Federico Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bellingham. And there's a chance for the break here. Flying forward here. Able to skip past there. Bellingham. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Vinicius Junior. A body in the way. It's a corner and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. They decide against putting it into the box. Chance now for a quick transition. And they take advantage. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Federico Valverde. Just a little untidy. Mbappe. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Taken cleanly and held on to. Aurelien Chouameni. To Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. How to play. Throw in to come. Big chance. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Oh, could be here. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Five minutes to go. Beaten easily here. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jude Bellingham. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Well, that brings the match to a close. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
On he goes, terrific. And he's in now. Should score here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And the ball won back. Santi Comesaña pushing forward with options available now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Berenguer. The ball taken away from them. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This could be dangerous. Williams. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well read to gain possession. Going up through the gears now. Genuine chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Good work to regain possession. Molero taking a chance, and it's saved and held. Williams. Sanchez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be something developing here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Threads it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Goes on past the defender, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. And they've got it back now. Moreno. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Ruiz de Galarreta. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good ball for the lead now. It's a good try and only just wide of the mark. Yuri Bashiche. Great instinct there to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Comesaña. Finding the spaces, looking good. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berenguer. Nicely played through, but it's not found its target, intercepted. And that will do it for the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
The ball won back. Ball won, well read. Comesaña. Really quick tempo to this move. Making decent progress here. De Galarreta. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. Moreno. Getting closer. Terrific chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance
Just hold
from
on,
him.
this could be a goal. Back up the post. To edge ahead now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Nico Williams. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Comesaña. I'm afraid that's careless. Santi Comesaña. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicola Pepe. Berenguer. They've lost it, needlessly really. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Juan Foyt. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. We've got 20 to go in this one. Starting to get interested here. To put them ahead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Trying to force a mistake. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. It's a long way out. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Threads it through. And it's in to put them in front. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pepe. Setting up the chance. And it's on here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. Oh, what a chance! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Point. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. This could get interesting. Santi Comesaña. A miscue in the final third there. Nico Williams. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Molero. That set up the chance. Well, not quite fully away here. And he'll take this on. Well, that brings the match to a close.
If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for these two clubs. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Valverde. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Individual brilliance. Read it well. Sunset. Good pressure. Athletic Club regaining possession. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Credit due, a good intervention. Alex Berenguer. And continues his run. And teammates to play it to. And regaining control of the ball.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Federico Valverde. And goes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Sunset. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Yuri Bertice. Well, can they be creative from here? Makes the move to the inside. Oh, could be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Vinicius Junior. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Berenguer. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Bertice. Electing to shoot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. there the move ends for now. He's in with a chance. Offside the decision. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Berenguer. Guruseta. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Williams. And intercepted it. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Nico Williams. And nicely over the top. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Did well to win the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Trying to connect. Sunset. Oh, big moment! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chouameni. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's...
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate and taking care of the situation. And showing good game awareness. He has teammates around him. Good tackle taken away. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And Scott to attack. And an opening. And holds on to it confidently. Vinicius Junior. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Sunset.
Can he put it in? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And played in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Valverde. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here!
Yuri Bertice. Sunset.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
And a goal kick forthcoming. That's a lovely ball. And there to intervene.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Weighted beautifully. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Gone out of play, throw in to come. Georgios Giacomakis. Possession changes hands. Camera. They found a way through. It's offside, and that will be that. Marker done for. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Takes it on. That's not a bad save at all. A solid block.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Giacomakis. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. On we go. The ref says play on. Sualio Meite. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Working hard to win it back there. There's a bit of belief in this move. We'll have a go here. And the keeper gets behind it well. And the ball comes in. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Georgios Giacomakis. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Surely equaliser. Oh, great block. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pass played through perfectly, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Georgios Giacomakis. There's a chance for the breakaway here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Having a try, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, he couldn't, could he? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Camera. And that's going to be all. And there's the restart. Off we go again. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. On they go under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Have a go, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Is this the equaliser? And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Gets in the way superbly.
What a block that was.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. This has to be. That's really well read to get it away. Asgard. And they went too soon. It's offside. And they've got it back now. Now that's how to play it through.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, this could test them a little bit here.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan.
There's something happening for them now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Lots of room for them now. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. The ball taken away from them. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Andrija Živković. And it's given away. Now, here they go. Decent chance. Someone for the team there. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Yanis Mikhailidis. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, this might be promising. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Georgios Giacomakis. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Really promising pass. Crucial defending. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa and they take on Rangers.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And unable to retain possession. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Getting a bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, should score! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Making decent progress here. To edge ahead now. Really solid defending. Gassama. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And the attack is over. Well read to gain possession. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Has a go. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played in now, and there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Ollie Watkins. Onana. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tielemans. John McGinn. This could be dangerous. Offside has been given here. They won the ball, now to keep it. McGinn. Watkins. Ball one, well read. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Asgard. Gassama. Moving forward under no real pressure. Opportunity here. Fearless block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. sloppy on the ball there. Pushing forward with options available now. Pass picked off.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Goes for goal. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kamara. McGinn. Good work to recover possession. John McGinn. On he goes, terrific. Dean! That's offside, and that will be that. Scruffy play, ball lost. Onana. Time for some positive wing play now. Here's the shot. Well stopped and safely away. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Matty Cash. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Asgard. Onana. Now Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Able to skip past his man. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Matty Cash. Kamara. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And he hasn't really been able to... Having a try. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? Need to be better with the ball. Watkins. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's opened up. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. And we're into the final half hour. Chance for the equaliser. And he's done really well to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, terrific. See you later. Teeing up the chance now. And that's that. The flag's up. Having a go. They might get another go here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And that's how to play it through. Real chance. Oh, off the post.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
They might get caught on the break here. And it's held on to comfortably. Tielemans.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
And delivered into the middle. A chance now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Tielemans. This is looking good. What next? Now he's in. Oh, great block. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Just a little untidy. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
That's how to go past the marker.
A solid block. The press works, now to push forward. Determined defending. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Good move that needs some end product now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on Villa being behind with so little time left?
Well, their attacking play's been too slow. It's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
And superb technique to get past his man. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And there it is, full-time here. Aston Villa have been beaten. Your thoughts on their performance?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Gives it a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, good idea. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Osterwolde. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they have the ball once more. Intelligent defending. And that's a very effective run. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Really getting stuck in. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And Brown in possession. And closed down straight away. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Can he find the right pass? Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. And having a go! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
No, he keeps going. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might lead to a chance. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Nicolas Raskin. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Active Kolu. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Well, they have it again. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. On a different day. Might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Skriniar. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Marco Asensio, showing real defensive commitment.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Not troubling the keeper. That's how to put in a challenge. Marco Asensio. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Active Kolu. And foul it is then. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Has a goal! And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Electing to shoot. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, good effective pressure. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. An alert intervention. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And possession ceded by Rangers. Oh, big chance! And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. John Sousa. James Tavernier. On to Raskin. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Oh, he's through here. Now, who can he play it to? And having a go! And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Still possibilities. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Straightforward save, really. Suddenly they have possession. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. A very timely interception. Skriniar takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Feeding it through. A real opening now. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A very effective clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. En-Nesyri. Well, they have the ball once more. Osterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Marco Asensio. And there's the referee's whistle. Still...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
They won the ball, now to keep it. And the run goes on. And a cross that could be dangerous. Tielemans. And that is a top-quality save. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Camera. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Živković. Bit sloppy in possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. John McGinn. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. Closed it down well. Looks a good ball. And it's been given as offside. Andrija Živković. Georgios Giacomakis. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Need to be better with the ball. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Onana. Oh, real opportunity. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Andrija Živković. And it's pinched, read his mind there. McGinn. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Scruffy play, ball lost. This could be dangerous. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ollie Watkins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Andrija Živković. Boubacar Kamara. What a chance here. And again, it's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Yanis Mikhailidis. Opportunity here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kamara. McGinn. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Boubacar Kamara. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Meite. Kenny. Kenchiora. A promising move stalls. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Georgios Giacomakis. Possession lost and won. Amadou Onana. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good challenge and a throw in to come. Room to do something here. This is an excellent run. Terrific chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kamara. McGinn. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Good possession with a gear change coming. Ball one, well read. Tielemans. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
McGinn. Oh, gone for it. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Sualio Meite. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. Giacomakis. Ollie Watkins. Getting closer. And offside rules the assistant. assistant referee. Živkovic. Now, this has to be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pau Torres. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, ambitious efforts. Good positioning does the job. A really good interception to take the ball. Watkins. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. And they've come away with the ball. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Watkins. Ball given away. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the marker done for. And that has stopped any potential danger. Onana. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Giacomakis. Played through nicely. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Just 5 minutes remaining. McGinn. Matty Cash. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
John Joe Kenny. Well, here they go. The attack is on. And the idea has been anticipated. Luka Dean. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who take the win.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Flowing here. Shot is on. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Marco Asensio. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Alert defending. Giannis Konstantelias. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And snuffing out the danger. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Edson Alvarez. Teammates available. A very good tackle. Mohamed Madi Camara. Yakumakis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up, offside. Marco Asensio. And the defensive intervention there. Might be a chance here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Marco Asensio. Possession changing hands. Nicely played. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Skriniar. There to intercept. Andrija Živković. And the cross goes in. And the move breaks down. Youssef En-Nesyri. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Attack looks promising. Oh, read it really well. It is to be a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Constantelias. Now winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Tyson. And the shot. So near, but wide. Edson Alvarez. Able to create room here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tyson. Youssef En-Nesyri. Giacomakis. Could pull one back here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. What a brilliant pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Giacomakis. This could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yorios Giacomakis. And losing possession. Andrija Živkovic. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Promising attack, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that's great work to keep it in play. Constantelias. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Scott to attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giacomakis. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that'll be offside. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Constantelias. Chance to finish. Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Clear deflection off the defender there. And there's the delivery. And losing possession. He made good progress there. That is a magnificent run. Will he play it in? And regaining control of the ball. Oh, skipping away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Marco Asensio. Flag raised for offside. There to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Yorios Giacomakis. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. And that will be all for this game. Defeat.
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
so the first half kicks off. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two.
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Raskin. Jayden Magoma. And able to come away with the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Looks a good ball. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, gone for it. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're in here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the ball comes in. And it's pinched. Reddy's mind there. Starting to get interested here. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Živković. Could be dangerous. Still a problem. Really well done. This could lead to something. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's comfortably gathered. Through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Now here's an invitation. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. James Tavernier. John Suter. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Andrija Živković. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that is a top-quality easy save. The attack broken up. And there won't be any rebounds there. Georgios Giacomakis just needs the composure now. This could be it. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Nikola Ravskin. And they've come away with the ball. A promising move stalls. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
And the keeper calmly gathers. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. He's in here. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. The referee playing advantage. Oh, could be here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Lovely, incisive ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Getting closer to the middle, having a try. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Drifting on and still going. And they've got it back now. It's a good ball in behind. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Meite. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Madi Camara. Ball one, well read. An attack of genuine promise now, and the promise of something happening is over. Kasama. And the chance slips away. Giacomakis. A really good interception to take the ball. No way through, possession lost. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Brilliant. More of that, please. Worth a go. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Raskin. Need to be better with the ball. He takes it on, and the keeper more than equal to it. Živković. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Camera. Nicely played. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And this could be. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Giacomakis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Closed it down well. Andrea Živković. Kenny. And that is the final blast. Not the result.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence, and leading the... Decent chance! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well read to win possession back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. This looks more than decent. And disappointing for the players in the centre that it didn't reach them. Well, now they have possession. He'll try his luck here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a real opening now. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Really good challenge. Teammates available. And in with a real chance. Looking to lift one. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And he's hit it with authority. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him and swiftly ending that attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in there to tidy up. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Super pass. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And roaming free here. And space to attack. It's not a bad ball. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And they have possession again. Nicely constructed. And nicely over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Oh, great attacking play. Can they forge ahead? There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. John Sousa. On to Gassama. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. Watkins. He's in with a chance. Well, what a stop that was. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Trying to find a way through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good pressure to win it back.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, no way through.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Fine pass. Ollie Watkins. Well, possibilities inside the box. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? James Tavernier. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, good idea. McGinn. Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Aston Villa will get the throw in. John McGinn. Creative look about this. And great work to confuse the defender. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Not the cleanest of passages. Tielemans. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And easily intercepted. Distributing it well. JD Gassama. Trying his luck. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Watkins. Intelligent defending. And the ruling is offside here. And Villa with the ball again. Lucadinha. Promising attack. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. J.D. Gassama. Well, a good tackle. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And nicely struck. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Watkins. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. Brilliantly blocked. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, that's a clever ball. And given away by Rangers. Oh, great attacking play.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. And Cash with it. Oh, they have it again. Well, late in the game here, and that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. John McGinn. Now a decent position. So the final whistle and plenty of positives for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rangers and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Osgård. And the chance slips away. Youssef En-Nesyri. Gives it a go. And just narrowly wide in the end. Tello Osgård. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And hit with ferocity! Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
So out for a throw-in. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Shot is on! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. But into the keeper's gloves. Oh, superb skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Attractive build-up. Edson Alvarez. And Rangers have it back now. Danger building. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Brown. Showing a great defensive instinct. Still seeking space. And take it away. Well, a joy to watch. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. He'll have a go here from a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Oliver Antman. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Outrageously skillful. Chance here. Reading it well. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. wasted possession again.
Able to skip past his man.
That is a magnificent run. Deflection, throw in here. Could play it in. And a throw in for Rangers. Nicolas Raskin. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Intercepted effortlessly. A delicious piece of skill. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Timed his challenge magnificently. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And showing good game awareness. And the whistle is set. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. And a clever piece of defending. Have to close him down. And the cross into the middle. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And the move breaks down. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they know they need to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Rangers doing well to regain possession. They have the advantage. Nelson Semedo.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
And a fine tackle. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Edson Alvarez. And a long way out. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Gassama. How can he take them on and beat them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a goal kick coming up. Edson Alvarez. And Nesiri. Well, they have the ball once more. En-Nesyri. Oh, he looks threatening. Shot from long range. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Terrific block. Crossing into the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Raska. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. "15 minutes left for play. J.D. Gassama. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. In a decent position. On its way! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Rangers with the ball again. Gives it a go. Well, still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the pass deftly cut out. And pressing for the equaliser.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, from miles out. And that attempt had too much height on it. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Cash. Well, they've given him too much space. A chance to whip it in. Ollie Watkins makes his way in field. Teasing ball in. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mete. Zivkovic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Kenny. Offside the decision. Tielemans. Oh, read it really well. Yorios Yakumakis. This looks more than decent. Genuine chance. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Promising ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Going to win it back. Look at Digne. Here's Matty Cash. Exploiting the wide area. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. He has time to play it over. Danger averted for now.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Skipping away. Yanis Konstantelias. Stuffing out the danger. Konstantelias. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. And a good tackle. Mete. Tyson. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Watkins. working so hard to win back possession. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mete. Constantelias. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Tielemans. Oh, danger here. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jonjo Kenny. Giannis Constantelias. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rogers. Onana. Andrija Zivkovic. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
So half an hour remaining. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Decent idea. Nicely cut out. Yorios Yakumakis. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Giannis Constantelias. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. He has teammates around him. Superbly read and executed. Tielemans. There to take it away. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tielemans. Moving the ball nicely. But can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Onana. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, there to intercept. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. Can he finish? Surely. In search of the equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kenny. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, these Villa fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Yakumakis. Can they do it? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
And showing fine vision. Well, this could finish it. And able to get a body in the way. John McGinn. A delicious piece of skill. In search of an equaliser. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It was a...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Has to turn them around. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Teeing up the chance now. Crucial defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely sets it up. Asensio. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
En-Nesyri. And possession given away. And unable to retain possession. En-Nesyri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. For the lead here. Hits the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Scruffy play, ball lost. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Big chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. Marco Asensio.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Lütfen dikkat. Seyircilerimizin meydanlarına ısmarlamasını çağırıyoruz. Teşekkürler.
Promising looking attack this. Taken without any trouble. Alvarez. Ball lost and gratefully received. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Go a long way with this. Taken cleanly and held on to. We see that so often, careless from the keeper. Giacomakis. Now, this has to be. And it's in! What What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Working hard to win it back there. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. And the referee's whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. From the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
En-Nesyri. They've given it away here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They've come away with the ball. Alvarez. A chance to get in behind with that. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Alvarez in the right position to cut out the pass. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Georgios Giacomakis. Finish. Oh, what a really good save that was. En-Nesyri. Making decent progress here. Chance for the equaliser. And they went too soon. It's offside. Giacomakis. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Sualio Meite. Giacomakis. Ball one, well read. Making good progress here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Into the last 20 minutes. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Nelson Semedo. A really good interception to take the ball. Alvarez. The ball lost and gratefully received. Georgios Giacomakis. 10 minutes left for play. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Asensio. Drifting on and still going. Alvarez. And that has stopped any potential danger. Giacomakis. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Chance to score! Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Alvarez. Good work to regain possession. Chance to get back in this. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Setting up the chance. Denied by some top quality defending. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result